Hello, hello everyone. Doc Reng. Back from... Ooh. Wow. There we are. Hi. Sorry, it took me a minute there. Anyway, once again, my name is Doc Reng. I'll be playing for more Dark Souls. Last time we got the Lord Vessel. Um, I can now warp around. I just entered the catacombs. I have done most of the catacombs before. Uh, but not finished it. So, this should be interesting. I'm getting into content here that I've never experienced before. We got really lucky, got the Black Knight sword. Um, so we're doing pretty well. Only a few things that are causing problems, but it's not too bad. Without any further ado, go back, get over to the gameplay. There we go. Excuse me. See gameplay. There we are. Takes a second. Where am I? Alright. The Scarab Room. This is just downright creepy. I'm gonna switch my armors back. Can't imagine. There's gonna be necromancers down here. I feel like having the magic resistance is gonna be more useful for me. Alright, these guys respawn. Alright. Hey, Scimitar's what I started with. Dropped it pretty quickly, though. Oh, this is pretty. You're a necromancer. You're gonna just cast fireballs at me, annoyingly. Yeah, it hurts, sir. But here's the question. Why don't I just shoot him with a bow and be done with it? Can't even hit me. Yep. Cool. Guess that's over, huh? I killed their necromancer. Do they still respawn? These guys don't do any damage compared The guys I've been fighting. What is up with this? Am I overleveled? Oh. Someone above me. Oh, hi there. All these scarabs. Wall? No, no luck today. Alright. Hi. Getting the souls from it, that normally means they've died, right? They should be pretty safe. Oh. Okay. Lucerin. Yeah, they're giving me their souls. Okay. Pretty good look for me. One shot. Feels kind of bad though. Oh, okay, that's a shiny sword. Yeah. Not too bad, right? Okay, so here's where it starts to get iffy, right? Wait a minute. Come on, there we go. Alright, guess we did that. Wait for these guys to explode so I don't fall off an edge. Heyo! Are you leaving a... Ow. That was a mistake. Ow! Okay, I gotta be careful of the... My shield was angled wrong. Well, that's so disappointing. I wonder if the necromancers respawn. Alright, I need to quit turning my back. Come on, die. There. Okay. Yeah, I walked past all these guys and they didn't spew spikes at me. How would you look at that? No... Who? No necromancer, so these guys just die now. Why did I need a divine weapon? Ah, I guess if I'm having troubles clearing the way to the necromancer. Is that a place? Oh, that spikes. If I drop down there, that's gonna spike me. Really rather not get spiked. And nice jump attack. Poor guy. Slap. I don't need to go in there. Wait for this guy to constitute. Wow. This is... Besides falling off the edge like an idiot, this area isn't too bad. Oh, hi, sir. Glad he was going for the heavy attack, or I might have actually taken damage there. It's weird, right? Like, why wouldn't the necromancers respawn? Ow. Why do I keep doing that? They don't do a lot of damage. Blow up, please. Okay. Gotta stay away from the statues now. I know they're gonna like reach out and spike me. Ow. There we go. Hardly anything in the way of souls here either. Different. Hey, the bridge is around. Okay. What do we got? I got poked again. Really need to stop doing that. Hi. There. That seems dangerous. But maybe not as dangerous as this pit. What in the world? Hi. Thank you. Interesting. Wait, do these guys respawn? They do. Where is it? There. Okay, I'm glad you gave me a moment. There. Now you're dead. Oh no. Bleeding, no bleeding, no bleeding. Okay. Okay, we made it. Okay. I don't know where the necromancer is here, though. I'll have to be careful. Yeah, he's got 1,000 random souls. The necromancer just die. That would be really funny, but kind of disappointing. You're supposed to learn an area if they just die, right? There you go. Oh, hey, more humanity. Full of a proud knight. Okay. Curious now that place up there. If it was actually a drop down, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I've cleared down a little bit. Let's see. There we are. Oh. Okay, those are crystal lizards. I gotta get those. Good. What is up with that? I got one of them. Oh, I can buy Twinkling Titanite. True. So I guess it's not as exciting as I was thinking it was. Oh, it pauses me over here. Okay. Nope, I've fallen and I can't get up. Ow. Why did I do that? Okay, so I did that. Now I'll actually go down the map. Also, have to be aware there's a necromancer here that I don't know the location of. Okay. Oh, nice. Don't know what this does per se. Yeah, didn't seem to do anything. Can I go farther down here? Or is it just death? Oh, there is something down there. Uh-oh. Ha! Ouch. I heard hammering. Alright, well let me see if I can get back there. This feels bad. I've just fallen to dying. Fallen to dying. I've only died to falling so far. I guess I shouldn't say it feels bad. I should say it feels pretty good from a power perspective. It makes me wonder if I did the stuff in the wrong order. I guess the NPC saying they were going into the catacombs could have said something to me. Maybe? I don't know. Brittle bones. Good farming, I guess. It's nice and simple. I mean, it's one swing, 100 souls. There we go. $120 in some cases. Just kind of anticlimactic. You're all dead. All yous. Okay, I should be able to ignore the red skulls. Yeah, 100 souls for that. Alright, here's the area I'm not sure if there's still necromancers, so here's where I am gonna pull out my sword. Oh, do you think I should test it though? Yeah, let's test it. Okay, here's flat here. Okay, got the souls back. Let's see if... Hey, it's not respawning. Okay, cool. Alright, here's the thing, right? Ooh. Well. That happened. Here's my souls. Aha! Can I... Careful. Right. Cool, cutscene. Why do you have tentacles on your face? There?
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Thanks for the help. You're very big bones. There's a campfire down here. Nice. Heal. There. Okay, so give me a path up, but who are you?
Hmm? Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Okay, so he just reinforced this stuff, huh? That's fine. Let's go ahead and reinforce the silver shield, because it has some really good resistance. It's heavy as all get out, but it has some really good resistances. One Titanite chunk. I'm gonna save that. Prepare. And there. And what do you sell? Homeward Bone, Titanite Shard, and arrows. You don't sell, like, anything. That's what just sold all the arrows.
I'm here. I've told you. If that'll be all, you'll spoil my...
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I guess. I don't have any weapons that I can, enchant there. What? Oh, gosh. I hate them all. I hate them all. I hate them all. I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Okay. So I guess I skipped. If I'm coming down here. Come on. Kidding. Hate it. I hate those guys. They're so bad. Whole thing. Okay, where am I at? This one. Alright, let's go down the catacombs the normal way instead of falling, I guess. You'd probably be safer, I hope, than getting stuck in that narrow corridor with a bunch of rolling skeletons. I hate those things. Okay. There we are. thankful that over leveled was all hell, I guess. Go. Hey. Go. Mighty tedious. Hey. On. Okay. Okay. There's really not much to say here. It's all just, simple. Nice. Got 2 kills in one swing. That's always satisfying. Okay. You're gone. Those guys to you. Nice. Okay, so here we are. What is this? Almost missed it. Oh, the other side of the path, right? Right? I think. Aha. Yeah, there we are. We're gonna turn the other one down there? Yes. Cool. Man, I ended up falling down that hole, made me go way down to the bottom really early, I think. Alright, going into a new section. Oh, wait a minute. Let's check. The other way just a bit. Yeah, the other way. Okay, the other way's a trap. I would have just fallen. Yeah, that would have been no good. Wait, there's something there, though. Ooh. Alright, well, I'm going for it. Okay. And here. Great scythe. Ah, that's a drop down. What is this? Where am I? Okay, wait. That's a way to climb down right there. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright. I didn't think this would be too dangerous getting back to my body, but of course it's because I made a detour. Let's drop down to where I know where I'm at. I can come back here later if I need to. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah, it's too late. Okay. Let's try backtracking. It's like where I'm at. Oh, hey, that worked. That didn't. Okay, so the necromancer for this guy still exists. Okay. So the question is then, where is the necromancer? Oh, this was a nice big arena to fight in. There we go. I don't know what stabbing you through your pelvis can do. Like I said, I need to backtrack till I get my body. Okay, so this is where I should have been. Okay, so we're good here. Good, 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 good. And there's... Okay, there's a sign. I am playing in offline mode. So if there's a sign... Let's see if I can drop down. It says treasure. Okay, there we go. Ow! Man, it's rough in here. Teal. You are big. I don't want you to respawn. So I'm gonna chip you down. Yeah, there we go. Dark Moon Seance Ring? Okay. I'll have to read that. That's interesting, because I saw that I could upgrade my longbow into a Dark Moon longbow or something like that. Ah, there you are! Okay, that hurt. That hurt, sir. That hurt, sir. And I lost my souls. Ugh. That's unfortunate. At least I know how to get down there. Won't lose those souls anyway. Tedious process of swinging again. Hey-ho, hey-ho. Hey, wait, I can just jump down that platform from here. This is actually a good thing. Oh, you blocked. Rude. See? Drop down from here. Not all bad. Yeah. Necromancer's still alive, so we'll have this way. There we go. Oh no. Hey, I see ladder there. Want to avoid... Oh, you just respawn. Interesting. Climbing up a ladder while there's a bunch of guys shooting at me. Gotta make sure I finish my sentences here. Okay, you're dead. Okay, if there is a necromancer in this next room, let's just come through and swing at him. If he's the necromancer, then he's not gonna... he's not... If I killed him, he's not gonna be able to respawn the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, see? Simple as that. Okay, interesting. That blocks off. What is this? Huh. What is this? Okay. Tranquil walk of peace. Ow. Come on. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, let me backtrack for a second. We're not. Got a bow. Grid. Dead. 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 Ow. Dead. 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 Okay. Work that. Okay, so here we are again. I didn't finish. Ow. Yeah, getting shot. It's not very fun. Hey, is that all you are? Just a skeleton in the rafters? All the way up here for this? Oh, wait, there's something on the other side too. We'll check that out. It would suck to do a big loop, but you can always be efficient. On up. Yeah, okay. Wait, I can just... Let's go forward again, because that's something backwards. It's weird that there's an NPC message that says treasure, and it's specifically called out. Unless it's the Darkmoon Seance ring, which is the treasure. Still need to look at that. See exactly what that is. Run, run, run. Up. I got the miracle. Is there a hidden wall here somewhere? That hurt. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Huh. Because I can still just drop down here. That puts me right back. Okay, yes. Okay, here's this section. Now, I think I've killed the necromancer. So... Oh, I haven't killed the necromancer. where's the necromancer for this section? Farther down, I suppose. Alright, now I'm back in here. Huh. That's a Titanite demon. You can barely see him off in the distance. Hello, friend. Alright. Alright, I'm sorry. It's rather narrow here. I don't like having to fight him in this. But he is a lot weaker. Okay. There. Yeah, he was a lot weaker than the last couple of those I fought. I must have done these areas in the wrong order. I have death. Convenient, I guess. Whatever that means. Oh, I should look. Come to think of it. Let me look and then I'll hit E there. I want to find out what this means. Let's see. Where's my items? Here we are. Okay, so there we are. Online pay, alert panel. Only coveters can use this item. Oh, hello. The dreadful eyes of death spread disaster across the neighboring worlds. Phantoms lured to the host world may end up as victims, allowing the eyes of death to multiply, leading to further proliferation of Bane. Blood drain chunking ability. Okay, that's kind of dark. Huh. Tranquil Walk of Peace slows all walking within effect area. Interesting. Okay, I'll just sign on it. Oh, yeah, I already got that one. Cool. That's the one that Mr. Katarina gave me. Interesting. Was there anything else in here that I got that I wanted to check out? I mean, nothing. 330 damage was 133. Woo! Killing it. Great side. It was a sharp blade. I've always been partial to sides. My stats aren't very good for it, though. If you look at it, scales on dexterity instead as a bleed effect. It's not the worst thing ever. Why is everything in this one so dependent upon bleed? Excuse me, here I am fighting skeletons. I can't even bleed. Ah, the Seance Ring, yeah. Grants additional to the ring gain and the adherence of Gwendolyn, Darkman Deity, and the last born of Gwyn. Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Arryn Londor. Its followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. What was the name of the lady? Guinevere, okay. Huh. Flame God Flan. Interesting. Had a attunement slot. Extra attunement slots are nice, but I'm currently reliant on the extra weight I have. I wanted to check the shields again. Okay, yeah, because this one was really good against magic. These guys are using fire down here, so let's go with that. What's my... Yep, I'm still at half. Oh, I'm not. Is that that's the medium roll? Well, that's unfortunate. Crush shields, man. Okay, that one's fire. We'll use that one then. It's lighter. Yep, fast roll still. Okay, here we go. I think I found this before. A long time ago. If I remember right, this leads to a covenant, I think. Yeah, there we are. Oh no! What was I just doing? What was I thinking I was doing? Just taking a nap? Cool. Tomb of the Giant. And the cave is rather large. Hello. Oh. Door. I'm very fickle. I keep changing covenant every time I come across a new one. I thought so. I thought so. I don't need these. Take them. Cool. Alright. Goes for online play only. Interesting. So the question is, how do I get out of here now? Do I get back in the sarcophagus? How did it end up here? Push down. Oh, okay. Yep. Ah, so it's just reverse. Let's get that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Let's check out that miracle. Gravelord Sword Dance uses 40. Heck on it. Miracle only when a certain sort of getting shot out in the vicinity. Huh, okay. It doesn't require any stats at all, I can just use it. Let's check the weapon. Gravelord's Sword. Does not scale very well. Pretty high normal damage though. 265. Weighs 10. Ooh, it okay. So it inflicts toxin. That's nice. If something is weak to poison. Might have to try that against the boss if I have some problems with it or something. Oh yeah, this is where... Yeah. We go down. Second, gotta get out my other sword. Oh, they're gonna come up. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, well. What? Should I just fall? Fall there, and it looks like that floor is going to be a way too, so... Anything? Nothing? Okay. Here we are. The bane of my existence. Why are you like this? Who are you? Why are you down here too? No, 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 no. Holy. Okay. Can I warp down to that other campfire? That doesn't look like I can. Undead Parish, Debs, Daughter of Chaos, Chamber of the Princess, Arn Orlando, Firelink Shrine. Doesn't look like I can. Okay, so then I have to be careful. No, all the way again. We. Okay, I had a humanity, I don't want to lose it. A really bad habit of losing my souls on the times where I actually have stored humanity. You didn't know humanity affects your item drop rate. Since I like to collect everything, some of these, well, I don't like to farm to collect everything, but I like to collect everything if I can passively, right? So, so it's really disappointing. If something is going to be like a rare drop and it doesn't drop. Yep, skip that fight. I'm gonna fall into my death there, so admittedly not the best decision I've ever made. I want to see, in this room, outside of the drop down, there was another way to climb down, so I'm kind of curious. You know what? I've got plenty of spare heals. Let's just... Yep. There. Yeah, this. More skeletons. There's the necromancer. Okay. Skull lantern. Oh, and there's where you were hiding. With your giant axe. Yes, I've murdered your friends, that's why I'm using their sword. Ah, wasn't enough to kill you. Oh wow, that was a wide swing, sir. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got his axe. See? I'm excited. Let's see, what's the stats on the axe here? Where are we? How do I find you? I also should check out the skull lantern. It's a lantern. Ooh, so it serves as a fire strike weapon. Okay, interesting. Great axe. Used to fight chaos, dude. That's 36 strength again. Holy cow. It didn't look like the one he was using was that big. It really didn't. Alright. Alright. That's ridiculous. That one just fell through the map. I will take it. I hate these things. Please explode. Okay, I think we're good. Wonder if there's any more. I think I see another one over there. Oh, there's more than one. No. Okay, it's fine. I can just bait them into this wall. Ah! Oh, that was so close. Okay. I definitely see why the poise stat is important. These things just chew me up. This lay back down to the blacksmith guy? Yeah, it is. Cool. What is that? Do I have fallen in here? I could have. Alright, let me go back up. I could have fallen to get more loot. You know I'm gonna do it. Alright. Avoid the holes. It kind of terrifies me, honestly, that there's the possibility that those pinwheel zombies could have revived. I don't know if they do or not, but the sheer possibility makes me uncomfortable. You know. There it is. There's the drop down. Right there. It hurt. I kinda wish that there was like a... What are they called? A ring of falling? Please don't. There you go. Priest. Interesting. Hello, sir. Please forgive me. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I've gotten the loot. Continue forward. This is probably a boss room. If I had to guess. Can I reach that other end? Whee! Nope. What do we got? Hello? A lot of books. Are you reading? Oh, what are you? They're talking to each other? 6 arms. Pinwheel. Okay, so you make copies? Oh, and you burn. And you make me burn. Okay, you're a copy. Should have known that. How do I tell? How do I tell which ones are copies? Okay, you're creating the copy. That means that you're not the copy, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Rite of Kindling? Mask of the Father? Okay, a couple things. What was that? That was such a creepy looking boss. One of the three masks of Pinwheel and Necromancer stole the power of the Gravelord and Raids of the Catacombs. Slightly raises equipment load. Interesting. It's terrible stats. But if I could use that to trick out like heavier equipment, it might be worth it. Alright, what was the other thing? What section would that be in? Rite of Kindling, it said. It's not a spell or anything, right? The item? Yeah. Bolster further with kindling so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling the cigarette bell. Huh. Okay. I'm fine. That's fine. Fine. What is this? Shortcut ahead. Shortcut to what? Why is it so dark in here? Oh, the way out. Well, I can warp. So... I don't necessarily need it. Ooh. Ouch. Just need to find a campfire. It is shaped like a giant circle. Ah, it's so dark. What the? Can the lantern light this? Oh, it can. Okay. So if I'm in here, do I have to... What the? Hello, friend. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. Some really weird, like, skeletons here. Oh, oh no, oh no. How do I deal with archers? Oh gosh. Getting shot at in the dark, and it's downright terrifying. Where am I? Hi, Patches. I recognize you. Oop. Can I get up to you? You're just firing at me. This is so obnoxiously large. You know what? I'm going back. Leave me alone. I don't even know if I should be here. Well, it's a campfire. Not gonna rest though. Need to see what Patches is here for. Okay. It's nice that the lantern works. Although I don't like not having my shield. What? Well, I gotta be careful of that. Look how he took damage when I hit his skull, but I don't know if he jumped over the other one or what, but please tell me I can warp to that campfire. I'm hoping if I warp over here I can warp back.
There you are. No.
I'm hoping. Wait, I can't warp down there? Really? Well, I certainly did myself over, didn't I? This is unfortunate. I guess you can sleep prompt. Alright, here I go again. Should have rested. So frustrating. keep walking. I should have cleared out all the necromancers though, so it should be as simple as just walking through. Can't believe I can't port there though. That's so weird. Down there we go to the depths below again. Down here we go to the depths below again. This is just one swing and dead, huh? Yep. It's totally what I wanted to do. Alright. You know what? There's gotta be a better way than to use a torch in that area, right? Ouch. Dead. Roll. Wait for you to restructure. Swing. Sprint in. Whee! Swing. Swing. That doesn't seem useful anymore. Let's just change it to the healing thing. Yeah, that'll work. I need the lantern equipped. Okay. Boop. 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 Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go somewhere else. That was patches down there. Oh, hey, look, there's a person on the underneath side of that bridge over there. I don't remember him being there before. Anyway. We'll go back down there. There's no reason not to. It's just frustrating. So stupid dark down there. Chop chop. Here we go to the underground below. Ow. Didn't. That was unfortunate. I didn't think it was close enough to explode like that. Just pop down here. Put yourself together. Put yourself together. Put yourself together. Put yourself together. Ouch. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna rest here. We're gonna rest at everyone on the way down. So why wouldn't we? Alright, you guys get back up. Okay. Moving on. Because this run, I don't want to do this run. I mean, it's not bad that it's easy, but it doesn't make, it's not very interesting. Sure he was dead there, double tap. Here. This was the way forward. Go. Here. Make that jump. Go in here. I don't think there's anyone, right? I think so. Just a coffin. Well, that's fine. Ow. I really should be paying more attention. If that blood had, or bleed had procced on me, it would have been the end. I have high bleed resistance, but it doesn't give me any excuse for being reckless. Reckless is the right word. Ow. Shot me in the face. Okay. This torture's starting again. And fell through the floor. Okay. Okay, as long as they only come at me one at a time, I should be okay, I think. Yep, that other one finally died. Falling, I assume. How do they function? I hate them. I hate them. I feel the fiery passion. There, dead. We're good. Moving on. Eee. Gotta catch up, don't start. There we go. I'm gonna say, if you start spinning again, would have been a really bad time. Alright. Get there. Still got a good roll. I don't like that fall hurts me, honestly. There's gotta be like a Why would I have to come down here every time? Did I miss a bonfire? Let's check back up here. Make sure I didn't miss something stupid. This just seems like a... Yeah, it's just a way to drop down, isn't it? Right? It just drops down? Why? Why is there no bonfire? Getting all the way down to the bottom there. Well, I guess technically the blacksmith's one counts, right? I guess technically the blacksmith one counts. I don't like this. So nerve-wracking. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the top of like the sarcophagus lid. Make sure there wasn't like something over here. No. Just the way up. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Be careful here. Okay. There's that bonfire deeper in. As long as I can get to that one. Excuse me. As long as I can get to that one, I should be okay, right? That's the premise I'm operating on right now. Hello, sir. Alright. Not a good start. But I do still have all my flasks. So... Looks like I dropped down, but I don't know if I go... Oh, it's too dark. It also looks like I dropped down. I saw loot. That got my attention. Hi. Please don't. Okay. What about you, friend? Okay. Oh. Oh, ladder. Can I get over there? Okay. Think I can. 3 more eyes of death. Which I guess belong to Grave Lord Nito's covenant. Okay, that looks like death. We're not going that way. Anything the light see or like. Everything the light touches. There we go. Is that right? Oh, how it says it? Plaza? I don't know. Can't remember now. Alright, cool. I got the loot. Let's go this way. This is the safe way, right? I don't like how I have to skate down there, right? That's annoying. Okay. Alright, I already got that area. Okay, so skate down again, I guess. Reason not to. Hi. Oh, there's two of you. I hate how they can attack through each other. I'm all the way back up here again. So terrible. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Just sad. You got 10,000 souls too. Can't really be bad if I died on the way. The heck. Okay. Boop. Then this way. Alright. Come out here. Jump. Come here. Got runaways. Here we are. All here. Oops. Do the roll. There we go. Ow. Okay, it's fine. Just pop a heal real fast. That one was far, so we're going down that ladder. Okay. Thank you for your service. Hello. We will take it. Hello. You'll also take that. Hello. Okay. Hit this area. Here we go. Kaboom. Wait for it. Okay, we're good. That should be the only other one, right? I think, if I'm remembering correctly. A very shiny rock. Alright. Good here. Go ahead and cast. Should have waited until I took fall damage. That's okay. These enemies are only doing physical. Should I switch over? Yeah, these guys in here are only doing physical. Let's switch over to the. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much better, but I can still do the good roll. Yeah. I mean, it's not the fast roll, but medium roll is better. than no, the slow roll. Alright, here we go. Doo, 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 doo. Hi. That's annoying. Okay. Try to get around them if I can. They're not as bad if you can stay around. That's what I found out with that fight. Okay. Good. Oh, so dark. There we go. Let's heal for the next fight. I don't want to take any risks. I say that and I take risks all the time. Why do I like this? Arrow's not gonna hit me if I stand here, right? Yeah, okay. So let's be cheeky. I see those eyes. Oh. Alright, they're gonna go that way then. That's fine. It's okay though. Get a little too cheeky, I guess. Oh! Ironically, it worked. Oh, I saw that arrow. It seems to be coming from below. Whee! Okay. Look at that vista. Really neat looking. Campfire, save me! Checkpoint. Lovely checkpoint. Alright, here we are. Hi.
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
I think so.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
I am not a cleric.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
You're just creepy.
There.
This one? No, don't do it. No.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
This has never gone well for him. You know, except for maybe like the 3 other bodies that are down here. Look, a skull lantern. Guess I didn't find one already. Right, well, it's certainly dark down here. Oh, hi!
You're no hollow, are you?
Nope.
Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
I don't.
You're
Oh,
no happy.
okay. Add a little. What? What? Excuse me. What are you? Okay. You're a little wily. Okay. Do it. I think I did it. Oh, it's so dark down. Oh, hi. Hi. Help. Would help. Alright. What a bad combination in the dark. I guess I could roll. Try to do the roll attacks when the dark comes back, so I might as well just use my shield. Alright, at least I'm here. Hi.
Oh, well, I did you right. These, you know what I mean. You and me, we're... Oh, brilliant, I had a feat. But, if I were... I did you right. These...
Alright, okay, it's fine. How do I get down there now? Around. It's a lot of souls. I'm brute forcing my way into killing it. I'm very proud about that. Down into that hole. Hi! I don't want to fight you in the dark. I guess I should jump down the hole. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that at all. Okay. This is fun. Can't see anything. Love the view. That is so cool. darkness. Hey, Raz. Oh, you know,
You
just
banished those two hollows, did you?
just
It pains me
having a
to
hard
think of
time
the
in the
trouble my
darkness.
failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Oh, so many souls coming down here. Ooh, nice miracle. I think that's the one that heals me
I'm
every time.
certain that
Okay, it's so dark in this area. It's like I'm having a hard time with it. Got the skull lantern from a necromancer, so I'm able to like, you know, at least see some things, but I can't use my shield when it's up. These guys are doing all physical damage down here, so I switched to my silver. Oh wow, that hurt. There we go. I don't know if you caught last time. I beat Ornstein and Smog. I've got Pinwheel defeated. I happened across the... Is that a wall? Hidden wall. Nice. Wait, really? This is where it comes up? That's great. Okay. We rest. It's such a neat view. Love that view. Let's see. I'm trying to get down. I'm assuming if this is a catacombs, I'm headed down towards Grave Lord Niko. So that's where I'm working on trying to get to right now. But the darkness makes it super difficult, in my opinion. It doesn't stagger at all. Please don't murder me. Okay, here we go. There is an archer further down here. Caused me some problems, plus more of the beast bot things that I just ran past. Please, 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 please. Give it. Okay. Okay. Is light over there? Light. And I hate this. Alright, so I'm gonna fight you for now. Okay. Well, that worked. Let's see. Clicking this wall leads to a drop. Okay, you're next. Okay. This goes down. I guess that's the way to go. Where's this way go then? Ah! Ah! Please. Please don't do this. It's not worth it. need to fight you somewhere where there's more room. Oh, it's so dark. Can I get around you, please? No. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, we're good. 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 Please. You already done the Lord Vessel in the fire and the... Yes! Yeah, I used... Framp ate me, and then, we went down, and I put the Lord Vessel down. And then he told me, you know, go kill the big old souls, basically. So Gravelord Nito, Witches of Izalith, Seath the Scaleless. Is there another one? Effigy Shield. Look at these later. Oh, is that a bonfire down there too? Useful if it is. Where am I? Okay, that way goes down. Falls off. Okay. I figured Gravelord Nito's since I hate that. Oh, let's just see if I can kill you. Okay. The other guy should be here. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that works. Okay. And, since he was closest, since the catacombs were closest to Firelink. Oh, yeah, and I recovered the Firekeeper. I killed, what's his name? Laurentis of Karim. Wow, there's more than one guy here. That's not good. There. Laurentis of Karim. Wait, is that? Oh, that is one of them. Careful here. Here. That was close. So I got her back in Firelink. So Firelink is now a functioning shrine or campfire again. There's one more guy over here. Won't let me fall. There. Pinwheel. Yes, Pinwheel I had to kill to get here. So I've got the kindling right, but I haven't used it yet. Ah. Okay, so this just loops around. We're back. Okay. Is that Blighttown? No, that pillar is way too tall for Blighttown. What in the world? Okay, down we go. Like, headed in that direction? What is this? Just giant primordial trees? I can actually see again, that's nice. Oh, twinkling. No, got away. Oh well. There must be invader. For this to do anything. Oop, a little bit of a glitch of lighting over there. Yeah, I've been playing in offline mode. I figure anyone who's is still playing PvP Dark Souls at this point is probably way better than anything I can handle. Oh, there's an invader there if I turn human. Okay. I can probably turn human. There was that campfire back. I saw a campfire backwards. Okay, let me backtrack then. I think I'm okay in this zone as long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful, I should be okay. I hope. Back into the dark. It's so freeing having light. Alright. Let's see. Back. Okay. I'm up here. That's rough. Where's the way up? This way, I'm assuming? Follow the blue lights? Yeah, this looks like the way. Maybe. Here we are. I know I saw a bonfire somewhere. Alright. Got some more stored humanity. And now human. Can I level? Yeah, I can level up one more time. Let's see. Another point in strength. Have enough to repair. This is reinforce. Effigy shield. What is this? Can't see a description. That's fine. Still only have one chunk. There we go. There's repair. I better kindle. Okay. Let me pop another humanity then. There we are. 10. Ouch. Oh, I don't have the... That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. I don't have the faith to use that. 10 flasks for bonfight. Okay, so I need to try to avoid damage as much as possible, huh? And I guess that only makes sense, but... Can I just sneak past all the guys above? Nope, you're still here. Can I sneak past you? I can. Convenient. Okay, that worked. Alright. And hug the wall, hug the wall. Okay, so here I am. Said invader. Dark Spirit Paladin Leroy. You have a big hammer. I like seeing the big weapons. And humanity. More humanity. Grant and Sanctus. Where are we at? Grant? Legendary weapon of the way the white granted on the Paladin must find. Oh, cool. And the Shield Sanctus. What we got? Leroy Paladin. You're right. It was. That's great. Slight HP recovery. So this heals me over time. I don't have the faith for it though. That's unfortunate. Defends against divine weapons and lightning. Wow, that is really good against lightning. It's really nice, honestly. Okay, that's really neat. Am I going to be headed into the boss fight here? I'm kind of scared. No, I gotta fight these guys first. Prepare divine weapon. My divine weapon sucks. Because I was stupid. Against skeletons. Or skeletons on both. No, I probably won't be using healing anyway, right? So... as long as they die quickly. Why did I kick? That... rude. Can you hit me here? Can. Excellent. Whoa! I didn't know you were there, sir. Rude. Hi. Alright, alright. I hate that kick. I should have just used the healing. I wanted to save the 12. Okay, well I got the invasion, meaning I don't need to... yeah, I got the invasion, so I don't need to worry about... Oh, I missed this earlier. Okay, cool. Missing an invasion spirit. Ah! Leave. Get followed. Rude. Okay. Whew, alright. If his Gravelord Nito, is he gonna use, like, fire on me? Oh, hey. Nice. I don't know whether to switch over to my Magic Resist Wonders outfit or to stick with the physical resistance. Physical resistance seems better down here so far. There's only the occasional thing that actually uses fire. Why does he disappear into the ground? I don't like it. Okay, there we go. That was much smoother. Murakumo? I am not familiar. Another weapon to check, I guess. Why are there so many pinwheels? Ooh. Yep, let's backtrack a second. Okay. Really hope I don't need that light later. Murakuma. Archer, student special moves. And that's like a katana, but it's heavier than a Nada machete. Huh. Seems super useful, honestly. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to have heal on my bar. Let's... Where is my... I got too many items. There. Okay. Get dark in here again. Eee. Full of a hero. Okay. Didn't mean to fall down here, but I guess that's it. What are these? What? What? Hello? Why are there baby skeletons? Did they stop spawning? That's horrifying. Oh, hi, sir. Oh, man. Ah! Ah! Leave me. Leave me. What are these? We got items to take. Yeah, I'm going back down there. I just wanted to retreat a second so I could get my bearings. Get healed, hopefully. Ah, they respawn! Why do they respawn? What even are they? Okay. Man, that was... Those guys are terrifying. They're so tiny. I hate the tiny ones. Alright, let's see. Interesting. It's over here. Very good here. And it looked like there was a place to jump down over here, right? Yeah, okay. There we are. Light Titanite slab. Okay, so that's for the best upgrades, I think. Wait, do these guys stop spawning if I use divine weapons against them, I wonder? Oh, they drop humanity. Alright, you know what, let me run up and... There. Wow, they really don't have much health, do they? Okay, they respawn. There's one. Yeah, they respawn. Or these are the ones I killed earlier. Yeah, this is nice for farming for humanity. Okay, if they're... they keep coming. Alright. I'll have to remember this is down here if I need to get more humanity. Okay, let's move back up. I don't want to waste the durability of my weapon too much. Okay. Let me cast healing. Hope it's not dark in this next room. Here we go. What the hell? What? Oh, they're respawning. I know, right? They just keep coming back. Okay. Did that just damage me? I really hope that didn't damage me. Starting a fight injured is the worst. Are you a skeleton made of skeletons? You appear to be a skeleton made of skeletons. Great. And it did injure me, really? Alright. Aha! These are the skeleton warriors you're talking about, right? So these are the ones I need to chop down, right? Thankful he moves slow. Leave me alone for a second, sir. Oh gosh. Horrifying. Let's ignore those guys for now and kill this guy, yeah? Okay, running straight into him was not the best idea. Great. Roll, roll, roll. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, I can handle some of this. Let's just get behind him then. Yeah. I don't want to go too close to the big ones. What is he doing? Alright, that's rough. Certainly he's big. gonna explode. And it hit me through. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Just gonna rock. Rock and roll, friend. Ooh, that was so lucky. It went right over my head. Okay, I don't know what that move was, but it might have killed me. Okay, we're good. That's good. Hack his leg. Good. We got it. Yay! Lord Soul, Paladin, humanity. Can I not loot that? Hello? Huh. There, I can pillage it. Okay. Thank you. That was very scary. Now, my only downside is I joined the Covenant down here. Can I still pray to him? No, he's dead. Ah, that's great. That's okay. Alright, hey. This is good. Finally leave, right? I can warp away. Yay! I did not kill the boss in the painted world. I'm thinking I should go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. They level first though. Reinforce. Ooh, that's a Demon Titanite weapon. Really? Yeah, it doesn't scale very well, but the toxin seems like it could be really useful. Upgrade the shield, or should I upgrade the armor? Gives it greater stability. It's good against everything but magic. Fixed play. Fixed shard, normal shard. Sanctus requires normal. Okay, so the healing one requires normal. If it is the heal, if it does heal. We'll just leave that for now. What's my armor at? I'll need the priest stuff. What's the paladin? Maybe I should wear the paladin stuff. That seems cool. Sure here. And level up. Alright, I need a little bit more of that. Always need more strength. There. I might be ridiculously over-leveled by the end of this game if I keep this up. Ah, here, let me put some more stuff in here too. It's getting ridiculous. Got a lot of banked souls, that's pretty nice. here we go. Silver Knight Straight Sword I won't be using. Drake Sword I'm keeping on me, because it's a nice one-handed alternative. Zweihander won't be using. Scimitars as our extra. Kumo, I'm not going to be using that one. That one I might use, the Great Lord Sword. I won't need the Divide Sword anymore. I should put that in there. Like my Great Axe I won't be using. Club I won't be using. Mace I won't be using. Grants, Dragon Tooth, these are all too heavy. Spear. Crystal, Luxor. Scythe. Short bow. Won't be using the Dragon Slayer bow either. Skull Lantern. I'll keep one on me simply because I don't want to have to go into that zone and then forget I had it. Sanctus is nice. Not going to be using that. Fresh Shield is the anti-magic, so I've got the 3 shields to choose from for best effect. And Pebbles is too heavy. Okay, here we go. Armors. Got more stuff to jump in here. Priest hats. This part is the boring part, I'm sorry. Silver is what I'm wearing. I want to have that on me. Paladin. Oh, I want to look at the Paladin before I dump it. Palos is way too heavy for me, though. Okay. Won't be using that ring. Physical attacks, fire. Keep those on me just in case. No sound is useful. Seance ring. Rusted iron seems too good to pass up. Let me look at those items. Where are they? What ones were they again? Got a Lord Soul, woohoo! It wasn't a weapon, it was armor, right? I wanted to look at the Paladin armor. Yeah, there we are. Helm of Leroy! Oh, okay! Oh, so he was the first, and then he died to Nico. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. Super shiny outfit though. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this is a fight even. They give so many souls here. Also, I don't know if I showed you the, if you were here last time when I went over here, there's like nothing, right? It's just, you know, you got the birds cawing and everything. And you walk over here, and there's just, it's like horror mode got activated. It's so weird. It's like a weird chanting or moaning or something. And I don't know what it has to do with anything, but definitely weird. Anyway. Gonna sprint past the phalanx because they're annoying to take out. Okay, ouch, it hit me anyway. Rude. Okay. Oh, the Tower Knight's alive. I thought he was a one-time spawn. Okay, I'll have to be careful. Whee! I want to use that extra. Ooh. Ow. How do I feel like this is an ambush, right? Yeah, there they are. Oh, he aggroed. Alright, no risks. Oh. Wow, it's too far away. Poise is nice. The poise is... Oh, you're healing. Son of a... There. Titanite shard. Fucking straight sword. Okay. Here we go. Hi again.
Thou must return this pipe.
Sorry, but I was checking my achievement logs. I'm supposed to kill you.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thou hurry toward thine death?
Oh, this is annoying. Visible? Oh, there's something. Cool.
But why? What's it?
Thank you. That felt bad. Already saw this. Ah! Okay, I guess I'm here again. I don't like these guys. Okay. I mean, they give a decent amount of souls, but they also, like, slice you up. Oh, maybe not now that I'm wearing the Silver Knight armor. When I was in the Wanderer's armor, they really did a number on me. Item. Oh, you came over. Okay, nice. Okay. They still do a significant amount of damage. Okay, so something I read, I don't know if it's true or not. There's another place to go here. Supposedly. I don't remember how to get to it though. Supposedly, if I lower this, it's elevator. There's another faction, another covenant or something. I'm gonna try. Okay, so the contraption does not move in this direction. That's fine. Right? Supposedly there's something else down here. Oh. There is. Okay, so we've got the statue of this guy. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn? What did I do? What is this? Let's check rings. Got this Dark Moon Seance ring. Something about Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Boost the strength of miracles, okay. Let's try... Ooh. What is this?
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Okay.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
I guess. Blue Eye Orb?
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the Dark Moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
Okay. That's like a boss window, though, isn't it? So is that a boss? Huh. Interesting. Let's see, what is my endurance at now? Oh yeah, my equip load is like way overloaded because I'm not wearing Howl's Ring anymore. Oops. Let's check to see. Move down. I don't lose. Created the illusion. What? What? So the lady up top is an illusion. Interesting. There. Yeah. Let's hit that string. There we go. It's a pure magic, or pure, wow, okay, so it's pure dex. Oh. Oh, it upgrades based on dragon skill? Okay. Oh, dexterity dragon, it scales too! Ooh. That's super useful if you're going for a dex build. Okay. Okay, so next area I want to hit is back down past the fires. So I'm going down to Blighttown. Or wait, Altar of the Grave Lord. What? It's just the Tomb of Giants. Isn't it? Where I fell down. So confused. Then what's Tomb of the Giants? Oh! So this is the shortcut. Cool. Let's leave. That should be where I'm going. Hello! Cool.
There is nothing to say except you should be...
That's fine. Okay, here we are. Now we'll go through this area. Now, let's see. What kind of guys are we going to be fighting down here, though? And should I be human for it? Let's go ahead and be human for it. Kind of risky, but I don't want to miss any, what are words? Invaders. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, campfire. Demon roll. Oh, I saw this place in the underground, from Nico's domain. Are these guys aggressive? They don't appear to be. Cool. What is this, though? Heck, those guys appear to be aggressive. Last time I killed one of them, like, they popped, and a bunch of, like, weird lizard things came after me. Like, I don't want to kill them. I can avoid it, I don't want to kill them. Because it was really hard to hit those things with this greatsword. Okay. Wow. This is really cool. Well, I mean, it's lava, so it's hot, but it's like really neat looking. Am I gonna be able to go down there? That's, okay, there's a wall behind me. Bunch of lava. I'm switching over to fire resistance. Fire resistance is probably... Oh, I already have Dragon Crash Shield on. I think that's the best one for fire, right? 85? Ooh, but the stability is lower. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and go with the Silver Knight one, because the stability is probably gonna help me. Let's take a look. Fire resistance. Winner goes to the Wanderer outfit. Okay. Okay, here's hoping. Oh wait, I don't need to wear Havels. Yeah, there we go. Just stack fire resistance. If this is a boss, then if it's the one I'm thinking of, this is the one... I think it's the one that made me quit playing last time I played Dark Souls. Because I came down here without warning. I had just beaten Quelaag and then moved on. Just lava everywhere. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is the one. There's something back here. Just an alternate path? Okay. Okay. So what do I do with this? Hi, friend. I can target you for some... Oh, that's a face. Hi. Not attacking me yet. Right. It's this that triggers it, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Okay, what do I do? How do I fight you? I don't remember how I did it last time. Is this an attack the arm situation? Yep. Okay. I need more room. I need more room. Whoa! Did I just not comprehend how to fight bosses last time I played this game or something? Like, what's going on? Okay, well that hurt, admittedly. Is this all physical damage? Timing. Alright. I guess I just didn't comprehend how to play game. That hit me anyway. Please be it. Wow. I think I was just bad at game. That was nothing. Am I overleveled? Probably. I'm relying on a busted weapon. What little I know. Cool. What now? Oh, I want to check out that armor, though. What did I get? Gold-hemmed black robe. Magic and fire resistance are super, but no poise. Worn by the witch Witch of Izalith, mother of Pyromancy and daughter of Chaos. Oh. Oh, nice. So it's like super light, but really good again. Okay. Or not bad. Also, let me change back. Ooh, or should I keep the fire stuff on? Let's keep the fire stuff on for now. I still have medium roll. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Alright. Well, I guess just one boss and then straight to the next. And then straight to the next again. I'm on a roll now. That's 3 bosses today. Oh, 4 if you count Pinwheel. Let's see if we can hit some more. Got a few hours left. Okay, if we're going down into this area, let's see. Got the Daughter of Chaos, or the robes. So would this be Izalith then? I would assume so. Oh, come to think of it, while I'm down here, there is hollow something I found behind a couple secret doors in Blighttown. I should check that out too at some point. Got that trek through the stupid poison swamp again, but lava. Oh, are those Taurus demons? Those are, aren't they? What is this? Those were a boss. Okay, that's a Capri demon over there. Does this hurt me to walk on? Somehow no. Okay. I see the soul over here, or the item over here, that's why I'm going over here first. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay, so you are now just a normal enemy, huh? Oh. Well. Yeah, certainly a lot less of a boss. Cool. Is this... Can I come back? Yeah, I can come back from this. Okay, cool. Are you looking for a boss? Control C, Control V moment. Oh, copy paste. Am I looking for the boss in this area? I've never been in this area before, so I'm just looking around exploring for the moment. Got those Taurus demons over there I should check out. Plus more loot over there. Like I said before, back when I played this long time ago, I never got past Ceaseless Discharge. These... Okay. You are much angrier. Roll. Okay. Capri Demon's got nothing on you guys. Okay. One, slowly. Slowly. Oh, copy paste moment because yeah, okay, I'm dumb. I understand now. Capri demons, Taurus demons, copy paste moment. Yep, this makes a lot of sense. Okay. 2 down. They give a decent amount of souls, but they seem scary. How do I get to that? It's not something I can fall into. Hopefully I can get around it at some point. Ah, I just whipped it. I whipped it. Lava, 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 oh dear. Just one more swing. There we go. Okay. You capped off on my health. It's good to know the lava doesn't instant kill me. Oh no, did I get 2 of them angry? I got 3 of them run. No! No, don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. Please reset. Please reset. I'm not that brave. How do I get back up? Over here, I think? Okay, one of them reset. Okay, good, okay. So one of them reset. I think I might be able to handle 2 if I'm careful. That does not bode well for me. I tried to heal, and then got hit by a jump attack. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to be human again. Duh. Oh, I could kindle this fire, now that I have the advanced rite of kindling. Speaking of which, I rescued the priest. I want to go check on that real fast. Let me get my souls back first, though. I want to check that too. Man, there's too many things to do. I thought I was making progress, but there's so many things to do. Still. I love it. Here we are. Run past these guys. Go down, down, down the hill. It's alright. There has to be a way to pull only one of those guys at a time. Because 3 Taurus demons at once, with as hard as they hit... Yeah, no thanks, man. That's bad news. Wait, they don't respawn? Okay, the Capri demon respawned, but the Taurus demons didn't. Okay. Oops. What did I hit? Why did I catch fire? What? Huh. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Let's try the good old... Got you in the face. Big disgrace. That worked. That was really poorly timed. Got that roll, though. There. Nice. 3 more. What did I see? Why did I go after the guy in the back? Let's go after the middle one. It's closer. And the arrow just disappeared. Try aiming a little bit farther down. Haha, I hit you. You're angry. That's good. You should be. One, 2. Alright, 2 more. Brings me back to like my old time MMO days. Like pull the ads, kite the ads, line of sight. You know? And 1, and 2, and 3. You're the last one here. What are you guys doing? Just sleeping underneath the lava while Ceaseless Discharge is up there on the hill? Is that what's going on? Uh-oh. Ow. I went for the 3rd swing. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. Okay, excellent. So that's done. There's a body over there. Cool. It is in the middle of the lava. Not so cool. Wonder if I can run in, take it, and get out without dying. I do have all my fire resistance stuff put on, so maybe? Oh, but that's so far into the lava. Oh! Maybe I should have rolled. That hurts so bad. Wait a second, wait a second. Wait. I do have Flash Sweat. So let me go down there. And instead of the miracle, because there shouldn't be any, they shouldn't have respawned, I think. Yeah, but yeah, let's try this. That should work, I think. Oops, this way. Hey. It's worth a little bit of extra time having that campfire there, since it's it's tended by the lady there as a firekeeper. She automatically has it kindled, which is nice. Just have 10 healing there. I guess with the advanced rites of kindling, I can make it even more now. Of course, I'd have to dip into my stored humanity for that. Seems a bit risky. Okay, good. They did not respawn, so I have the fire resist ring on. Yes. And then I'll be casting Flash Sweat. Maybe then I can get that item. After I get my souls. Gotta get the souls first, obviously, right? It's quite the run, though. Alright. Like I said before, I love the scale of this game, but at the same time, that realistic scale, well, not realistic, but like consistent scale, right? Means that you end up just running through vast swaths of this, which is a little bit unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Let's try rolling into it this time. Chaos Fire Ember. Roll. Okay. That's fine. Chaos Fire Ember. I wonder if the which blacksmith uses that? The undead one that I found? Because I have the Dark Ember and he said he didn't use it, so I should try going down there again at some point. Man, that hurt though. How are you supposed to live through grabbing that? Oh, you know what would help? Having quick roll. Yeah, having quick roll would have helped with that. That was dumb. Alright, gotta go back, get my souls now, and then there's one other piece of loot down there that I have to walk through lava. I have to walk through lava to get. It's good for me. Because then I can go the Capri Demon route and see what's down the actual path. This is a run, though. Holy moly. Whee! Souls first, then loot. That's on the edge, right? That's not in the lava? Please say yes. Good, it's not. So I don't have to actually hit the lava again. That's a relief. Here we are. Then turn back around. There's that loot right there. Now, what's the best way to get? I hope it lets me up. Okay, that side there looks like it's the smallest distance. Right here. Here we go. Ah. What? That's all that was? Alright, I'm a little bit upset about that. It's fine, though. There. My pyromancy leveled up to 10. That's where I'm keeping my items that I can. Bingo! Here. Good, I got another level. Let's hit one more in the endurance. That gets me at 140 stamina. Nice. I forgot to use my humanity. Yes. Only knowledgeable in ancient methods. Okay, that does imply the undead one, right? I think? I would hope. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, right, I needed to use humanity. I got sidetracked and forgot what I was doing. Let's go ahead and kindle this fire. I'll put it at 15 health potions, right? Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's move the magic back. Where is it? There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, once more into the breach. This time we're going towards the Capri Demon, into the Roland's looking area. Takes so long to run down the hill. Those guys go. Here we are. A vast expanse of looted area. I like it. Okay. Alright, so this guy is mostly physical. The Taurus demons were mostly physical. Haha. But I wonder if some of the other guys do fire damage down here. You're dead. So I'm curious if I should switch, if I need to switch back to like my silver knight armor, or there we go, or keep the wanderer's armor for the anti-fire. Oh, okay, I was looking down on this area earlier, so... Cool. Got some Capri demons, place to fall down. What? Haven't I killed him once? You do come from behind. I was concerned about that. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Okay, I got a shield and a sword last time. Is it going to give me his armor this time? No. He just invaded me and that's it? Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, friend. One at a time is good. I like one at a time. Oh, bonfire head? Nice. How did I not? Thank you. There's a bonfire head. I want to skip back and go back to Firelink for a second. Wow, how'd that not hit me? Oh, he swung under me. Nice. Bonfire head after the worm. Okay, thank you. Great demon machete. There's a lot of guys down here. Shot you. There you go. Feels a little cheap. They keep swinging over my head. Okay. I should just swing. I'm not gonna get a backstab on this guy. A lot of wind up on their animations, don't they? And then this location is my favorite enemy, Demonic Statue. Demonic Statue, okay. Oof. Favorite enemy to fight, or favorite enemy like sarcasm, like they're obnoxious? Oh. Cool. It moves if it's on wheels. Okay. That doesn't sound very pleasant. There we go. You've seen how I react to the stupid cartwheel skeletons. I'm hoping they're not that obnoxious. Okay, that's a way to fall down. That's the worm that you're talking about. Right over there, right? Looks like it. Okay, switching it down there. Oh no! My computer's doing that thing again, where it just randomly pauses, and I hope it's still connecting. Please, 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 don't mess up. Please, come back. Come back, computer. Come back to me. There we go. What? Is that the demonic statue thing you're talking about? Is that the demonic statue? It spit fire at me. Alright, here we go. Well, that's kind of creepy. Is that like fossilized bug? Back behind here. Alright, so... Sir? Ah! No, 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 let me go! It just ate me. It just ate me. It's a good thing I know a handy location to farm souls now, or to farm humanity. And now I know that that Grim thing has a grab attack. So sad. I should have attacked it from the side, I guess. Oh! Thank you. Yeah, so you can't just kill it from being on the side. Okay, I wasn't sure if it only had forward-reaching animation. Can I skip down? No, I have to walk down. It's too high to slide. Well, that's unfortunate. That was a loss of life unnecessary then. I'll have to get through the Capra demons again. Oh, hell. The shortcut? It's a little bit shorter to run. That's not something, is it? Probably not. Yeah. Such an interesting looking area. A little bit oversaturated with the red, but still really neat. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, after I hit, like I said, after I hit this next campfire, I want to go back up and see if I rescued that priestess lady. I want to see if she's around. Oops. Go. Did I just drop down there? That seems dangerous. Let's just clear it normally. Here. I have 17 Estus flasks. Oh, come on, it. That hurt. I don't know why I let myself get hit by that one. I thought you only swung twice. Oh, so he did a single swing followed by the double swing there. That's what happened. Okay. I can get behind that. Hello, sir. Dead. Fight me. Are you parryable, I wonder? Nope, not parryable. That was a gamble I shouldn't have taken. There we go. We get back to full health here. Okay, so there was that one. Yep, there he is. His movement is so slow. Or smooth, not slow. Just hops down. Yeah, like I see what you mean by him being on wheels for sure. Alright, if I can attack that thing from the side, I'm going two-handed. Ow. Okay. Roll, please. There we go. That hurts. I'm not gonna be able to keep the extra potions. Wait a minute. Yeah. Why didn't I just do this? That would have been so much simpler. I must be careful. Definitely. I should have been more careful. Anyway, campfire. That's nice. And I'm immediately warping back. I remember right. Oh, hey, I got an extra humanity somehow. Oh, it's because I retrieved my body. Nice. By the way, the boss fight's ahead. Okay, so once I hit that next outcropping, or sorry, when I go back down those stairs, I wonder if I hope I can warp back to that bonfire. Otherwise, I have to fight through all that again. That doesn't seem pleasant. Hello. That's annoying. There. What do you got? A crossbow. Uh-oh. I think I was too late. Let me see if the other guy's still around. I think that the person I saved was murdered. Hi.
Ah, oh, blast. What? All because of...
No.
Oh. This...
Yep, there it is. It's unfortunate. Really messed that one up. Well, I'm here. Let's kindle this one. There was something else I wanted to check. What was it? The merchant up there. Yeah. I saw that merchant when I came in out there earlier. I'm gonna check that merchant. His armor has like no poise to it. It's nice and light, relatively protective. Good against the elements. But it's got crap for poise. Hello. Okay, there he is, right over there. Last time there was a ring of sacrifice over there. And now there's a merchant.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
You're friendly. What you got? Ah! Finally! There's still the basic stuff. Golem. Smaug. Yeah. So boss armors. He sells boss armors. That's cool.
Thank you. That was I have this funny and... I should...
Have anything? Okay.
Well, that is a shame. But no, man. Come back. Not if they'll be...
Okay, cool. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to check? Not that I can recall. I can do that after. Yeah. There's the hollow tree thing. I wanted to go check that, but I can do that later. Guess that's the closest one. I miss the innovation in other games of being able to just go to any bonfire previously visited. I mean, I do appreciate that this one allows you to go to bonfires. That is nice. Well, once you've got the Lord Vessel. But the fact that some of them aren't actually, like, the Blighttown one. Like the bottom of the cistern, I think it's called a cistern. Bottom of the cistern in Blighttown. But, you know, right directly in the middle of the swamp. You can't teleport to that one. That one would be convenient. I mean, I could go down through, like, New Londo, I guess. Or I could go by way of Quaylag's boss room. Which I think is probably the way I'm going to do it. Yep. Extra souls are nice. Also, nothing down here seemed to use fire. Huh. Hey, the bug didn't respawn. That's nice. Let me, fall. And rest. There we go. Level up one more time. We'll hit endurance to 24. I think that's the last point I'm going to put in endurance. Maybe I'll hit it at 25. I don't know. Alright. Here we go. Wow, what is that thing? That thing looks intimidating. Goes here. Oh, there's more than one of them. How do they move, though? definitely remind me of like the Sentinel Guardians from like Skyrim. Oh. Okay. Fair, I suppose. Another bug. You just take 40 damage. Fine. Yay! Okay, that one's dead. I feel like I should loot the place before I go in. Say though that walked in is the actual boss. I should loot the place first. No, 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 no! Ah! At least I'm right here. Turn back into a human. Alright. That's unfortunate. I really didn't want to die there. You're not an actual enemy. Huh. You guys, like, you drop anything? Seem to drop anything. Oh, you respawn this time. I hate this guy. Hey, come on down. I need more room. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a mess. Eee boy. Leave me alone. Uh-huh. That. Ah. I fought them no problem earlier. And now all of a sudden I just choking. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. You. I missed again. Stairs are the best friend of small enemies, right? Because you can just like kind of hide above the elevation where they're actually swimming. You respawn. Okay, ignoring you. It's fine. It's this way. Okay. Ooh, wait. no, oh no. Got it. 1, 2. Ow. Well, that could have gone horribly. Wait a minute. I forgot to turn human again. Oh well, we're just gonna deal with it. I got invaded right before this spot anyway, so there shouldn't be other invasion. I think anyway. I've never been invaded twice in the same area anyway. Okay. It's the soul of a brave warrior. Okay. Excuse me, headed up that way for a boss fight. I want to see if I can drop down on the bug's head. What the? My weapon's at risk? Why would my weapon be at risk? Unless that's an acid spew that he does. Let's check durability here. Had to go over here. Okay, so it's not that one. What's the thing whose durability is low? It says weapon. Oh! My talisman. Holy. He almost murdered my talisman. Well, good thing. I hope it doesn't affect the amount of healing it does, but even if it does, that's fine. I've still got Estus. Okay. I'm not fighting you on a narrow ledge. How close can I get? Well, 50 damage a shot. That should be fine. More? Okay. Like I said, safety. This is just for exploration. Whoa! Hi. Okay. Are there gonna be more of that? It's guarding just in case. Is that the chest? Oh, I'm surrounded by it. Great. That's not very nice. Okay. Wait, what broke? Oh, it's got to be the talisman. That barely healed me. Maybe? Said something broke. That's at half. Okay, so the talisman did break. What about my bow? Ooh, my bow is almost broken. That's fine. I'll just have to repair before I actually go into the boss fight. Oops. What? What? Stop it. Okay. And you. Roll. Okay. Alright! Finally. After all this, you better not be a mimic. Okay. Large flame ember. Large flame. Ancient methods again? Okay, so... Fire to chaos. Ancient methods. Like I said, the only thing I... Oh, there's an item up there! I completely missed it. I'm gonna go check it out. Titanite. Okay, take it. Now I'll rest again. So I can repair. Turn human again. We got... Go. Sanity restored. Repair equipment. Okay, level up. More strength. That should be it. That should be everything I need. Okay, here we go. Jump. It's fine. There we are. Now we can just stay there. I don't need to deal with that. Got these two demon statues. Up here? See any? What is this? Something over there on that side. Let's see if I can get over to it. Whee! Full of a brave warrior. this? Where am I? Okay, it's got the same style of ruins as the rest of the place, but there's no lava here. Well, that looks like a road. Up the route? Okay, relatively safe. Over here. Okay. Or is this a dead end? Probably, yeah, it blocks it. Okay. What? Are these things? Quit running. They're unpleasant. Oh. What is this? Wait a minute. I think I read about this. Let's see if this is the right door. Yeah. Yeah, that was the door I read about. Okay. Hope I'm doing anything in the right order. But, supposedly, that will save Solaire. Which is all good in my book. Up we go. Alright. Oh, you're a straight demon type. Should use this music again. That's great. I love this type. I mean, compared to something where I had to learn the moves again. Fought this sucker like 3 times. Oops. Oops. Quit running. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a shockwave one. Yep, thought so. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Almost there. Hey! Victory! Demon's Catalyst. I don't use sorcery, so catalysts are kind of useless. That's exciting though. Beat him. Loot. Okay, so what do we got here? More of these dudes. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Path down, a path up. Thank you. Okay, so... this is a different room than the one I entered before. And another white thing. Okay, so let's go backwards. Let me go up instead of down. Yeah, I like I like when they reuse the tutorial. One more boss fight. Yeah, the white one down there. That white wall. I like when they use the tutorial boss fight over again, because one of my favorite things to do in a Souls-type game is try to do the challenge run where you start a new character and you beat the tutorial boss fight, you know, the one that they expect you to die to. Oh wow, there's like 3 of you here. Hi! Ow. I mean, sometimes there's rewards for doing it that way, and sometimes there's not, but I like doing it either way. You are all moving. Can I hit you from down here? Like, I don't know who you're trying to fool, but... oh, great. So it's one of those situations where I have to trigger it. Oh! Well, now what? And this leads where? Back down, I guess? Let's go up this, then. Oh, that's a nice shortcut. Let's rest at this campfire. Is that enough to level? Yep, one more level. Alright. Back down. So, like... okay, this way just comes back down. I don't want to take the fall damage, so we're going to go back down through the other way, the normal way. Was that everything that was here? Because I thought there'd be a, Ow. Wow. Okay, I gotta be more careful of that. Please don't. 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 Please. 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 Okay. There we go. I'm alive. I thought I was gonna burn to a death. Okay, here we go. Back down. Okay, and I'm gonna try, just to save the run there, I'm gonna try not to use any of my actual potions. Oh, wow. Blair! Hey! Okay. Okay, what kind of fight do we have here? It's all like lava. Oh! Okay, I thought that thing looked suspicious. But I had no idea that was an actual enemy. Like the boss. Holy... Centipede demon? Ha. Hi. Is this one of the things where I have to, like, try to hit its arms? No, 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 oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. That tail? Okay. So I need to try to get away. I'm gonna equip the anti-fire resistance because it looks like I'm gonna have to run through lava at parts of it. Let's see. Alright. I'm not gonna have time to heal in this fight, so go. The ring falls off tail and you can walk on lava with it. Oh, really? Okay. Ah. So that would have made that that would have made getting the Chaos Ember a lot easier then. If I could have just done that. Yeah. Had that ring. Okay. Switch that. Switch that. But cast that before we walk in here. Alright, Slayer, come on. It burns is... How do I cut his tail? Please no, please no. Fine, we're fine. Where's his tail? Got it. What? Out of the fire, out of the fire, out of the fire, out of the fire. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay, there we go. Got him! Whew. Well, that really came in clutch. Yeah, that was great. Where is it? Charred. Reduces lava damage. Okay, excellent. Ah, so it doesn't remove it completely, it just makes it a lot smaller. That's good. Oh yeah, that's convenient. 99 shards. Anything over there? Oops. Alright, well that was a fight and a half. Is this a door? Looks like it should be a door. It must be that way. Woohoo! Alright, that's exciting. I'm glad that's over. Hey, Solaire!
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this...
I don't know what you're looking for, sir.
Why?
I don't again, I don't know what... Either way... Should I leave Flash Sweat on? Yeah, let's leave Flash Sweat on while I'm down here. Anyway, level up again. Sweet. Almost to 40 strength. There. Yes. And good. Okay.
Why?
Poor Solaire, he's looking for the sun. Yeah, he was talking when you first met him about how he wanted to be so grossly incandescent as the sun. He's got all the sun imagery as well. What would you have done here if you hadn't got the charred ring? Holy cow, this place is just molten. Rough. There's some... Wait a minute. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything. Why does this look like another boss room? Lost Izalith. Wait a minute. Are those the bottom halves of the undead skeletons? I'm sorry, the undead dragons? I wish I could word sometimes. Let me, take a shot here. Yep. Hi, sir. You're terrifying. Oh, you actually can hit me here. Okay. You're so big. I hope I'm actually hitting you. Yeah, I'm hitting you. Your health bar is way down there. Whoops. Got another one angry. Okay. I hope those guys don't respawn because they are big and they are mean. There's so many of them. Look how many there are. Holy cow. Thought about a lot of arrows. These are terrifying. Like, look at that. Let's see. I've killed 2 so far. I see 1, 2. Is that 3 over 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please no. Thank you. Ow. That hurt. Got far way up here. I guess with the ring, I'd be able to fight these guys in the actual lava. But, at the same time, that's a terrifying possibility. I really hope these guys don't respawn. There we go. Oh. Where'd you go? Why are you over there? What is going on? Am I actually gonna learn how to fight these guys? Yeah. Okay. Because eventually they're gonna get too far away that they try to reset, right? Whee! This is a much more expansive area than I was expecting when I came down here. Because, like, the catacombs is kind of small, you know? Breaking the AI, I guess. think that'll be enough. I've cleared out the entrance. Into the others, I'm gonna have to learn how to fight. Rough. Okay. Excuse me. Get up on that route. Wait. This is as far as the route takes me? And I got more undead to deal with. Okay. 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 Let me pull you over. Roll, please. Ooh. Heal, 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 heal. Heal. Heal again. Oh man. That's rough. That's really rough. Slayer's no longer here. Alright. Keeping fire resistance stuff on is absolutely necessary. Can't take that off or it breaks. Don't want to do that. Let's turn human again. Yeah, we'll just rest. Okay, back in there. Let's hope that they didn't all respawn. It's gonna be annoying if they did. I hope it's like a one-time enemy because they're so massive. They're so tricky to fight. Okay, good. They did not respawn. This is a relief. It's a big relief. We follow the roots. Okay, here we go again. Please get closer. Excuse me? What? Alright, not doing it human. not worth it. Clear them out. Then we'll come back through as a human to see if it's any use to it. Because that's not worth it. That right there, that's not worth it. Not at all. Gravely dislike this this idea, this mechanic. Again, what would you have done? You didn't chop off the tail. What kind of nonsense? Really? What kind of nonsense is that? Wait, do these things even aggro unless you aggro them? Or am I just making things more difficult on myself? Not aggro. Was that just a waste? Did I just waste time? Wait, are you a mimic? I don't see any breathing. Soul of a great hero? Why would there be a... What is that? So it's just a bunch of souls. Who are still a statue. Okay, so you're moving even though you're still a statue. Alright, what do I do with them? Oh, gosh, you aggroed. I wasn't ready for that. Did you just kill each other? That's rude. Should I aggro a bunch of them and then draw them over? I should try that maybe. That attack each other. Because he was hitting the other one. Excuse me. We're gonna try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Get my souls back first. Ouch. My soul's back. Where are my souls at? Here we are. we're gonna do it. Too far. It's fine. Wait, really? It reached me in here? Rude. It's fine though. Progress. Chaos. Just keep turning them against each other. They're blind, right? They don't know. They don't know any different. Just keep doing it. Not the most exciting. Okay. More. Okay, there we go. Okay, so more cleared. A lot, man. Like, is it even worth it? Like, is there anything over there to even bother with? Man, it's so loud. Hey! Killed one in melee. Alright. Okay, now we're over here again. Can't see anything over there. Well, let's see. Ah, you're stuck. This is good. I can work with this. Okay. Working on it. Okay. See if I can get the other one in the same spot. That's a bad angle, but let's see. What direction do you run? Huh. How much do I want to farm souls? Well, no more. I just want to clear the area to make sure I'm not missing any, like, loot or anything. I don't think at this point I'm gonna need to farm too many more souls. Like, if I'm looking just for, like, the souls to gather souls, right? Oh gosh, they messed this up. Okay, you should be close enough, you should be following me. Oh no. Okay, I drug him out, but I should have run. These guys give like 20 or just 2,000 souls each. I'm not killing them for their souls as much as I am. They don't respawn, so... might as well, you know? That's the idea, anyway. Okay, good. It's not too bad to get there. But man, the way your health drains when you're in lava is just not conducive to good. I guess I could run around to make sure that there's just to look to see if there's any souls and then deal with that guy as it comes. Alright, I'll try it. Yeah, there's no loot over there. Okay, so there's no reason to be there. Oh man, it's so loud. There we go. Hey, what about over here? This is the first set that... Okay, I don't see any items. That guy aggroed on me last time. Hi there. I don't need to kill him. For loot, then I guess I shouldn't take some time. Wait. Is that loot? Or is that just a weird shiny thing? It doesn't... It's not drawing in very well. Should I be up here? Why are there so many just... There is loot over there. What? Interesting. Can I sneak past? Okay, that's a path. So I do need to eventually get over there. They're so big, I can't see through them. Like, I guess that's probably obvious. But I mean, like, I can't see if there's treasure. You know? Okay, that one's angry. For some reason. Excuse me? How? I'm over here. Alright, I guess I'll fight you if you're... There's just no good way to fight them. I know of. It's their... I mean, potentially, if they are, like, dragons, right? Because they look like the rotting bottom half of the other dragons. If they are dragons, then maybe lightning would help against them? It's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna run it. Okay, made it. Alright. That looked like loot over there. Yeah, that's right, there was loot over there, wasn't there? Go down anyway. Okay. Okay, so they look to be on the other side of that branch. So, what I'm thinking is I could duck in over on that side. Go! Good, they don't get angry at me here. There's another path. That one easier to get to? Can't tell. Eh, about the same. I really hope there's a bonfire up here. What? Alright. Now that everything's not like an angry red, everything looks really, washed out. What is that? Okay. You're not aggressive. Okay. What? Are you? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what to think about this area. How do I... What? That was a mess. Okay, out of healing. No, just gotta be careful. Okay. I guess you can tell by the coloration which life and not. Ones that move are a bit more yellow. What is that? Looks weird. So I'm gonna have to go find out what it is first person. What? What are you? What is that thing? Your secret wall? I probably wouldn't be that easy, huh? Loot, though. Loot is good. Loot. Okay. Wow. That's really... Is this just like... That's it? That's what's over here? Woo! Okay. Guess that works. Gotta run through again. Okay. Definitely an intriguing area. Oop. What is... It's just like a giant, like, cavern inside the ground. Interesting. Okay, I see this person up here. Oh, hi. Izalith Catalyst. Does that make her one of the daughters of Izalith? Am I getting close, finally? Seriously, what world are you from? Is that a mimic? Okay, I don't see any breathing. Chaos Fire Whip. Well, it certainly sounds useful. I feel like I should carry a spare talisman at this point. It's the second time. Okay. Really? Should I be human for this? You know what? Let's try it without being human first. As long as it is the boss. And... Yep, boss ball. Okay. Oh, and I slide? Whee! What do we... what? What? Why do you look like a tree? Okay, so obvious glowies are obvious. I guess we go for those first. Thought so. Okay, so that worked. Is that a throne? Is she like, is she like sitting on a throne? What? Oh, what? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my, oh dear. Excuse me. Oh no. What? I want to be human for this, I guess. Okay. You know, let's go ahead and kindle as well. I gotta keep the lava thing on. Okay. Oh, I need to repair. Let me pop one of my stored souls. Should be enough. Oh wow, okay. I'll have to pop another soul then. Pop those. Okay. Also, it's good to note that once I get in there, I didn't see any lava. So I should be able to unequip lava foot ring. Here we go. Also interesting, since she looks like a wooden monster. That makes sense why there's all these roots and stuff around here then. Moving on. Safety, 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 safety. Let's jump off here, I guess. Yeah. So much fire. Okay, let me heal first. And then we'll fight in here again. Whee! Ow. Okay, there we go. See you there, sir. Alright. I appreciate the fact that these guys aren't too hard to kill. Relatively speaking. Oop. A lot of them, though. Is the slug monster? Yep, he's back. Alright, reason to fight it in melee. Please kill it. Okay. I didn't see this earlier. Nice. Seriously though, what a bizarre creature. Suction cup feet seems to spew acid. It just kind of comes out in all those eyeballs. It just like it kind of comes out of left field. Like there's no like preempts to it. What? Again? Man. He's persistent. Did I miss something back there? when I came up here? Did I forget to come down here last time? Feels like I did. There we go. You're just over here. Okay. What's under here, then? Oh gosh, what? Holy! Those things are much more terrifying from above than they were from below. I did not expect this. At least they're close enough I'm getting full damage from the arrows. That much is nice. So where in the world did I end up falling? Ah! Hi. Stay up there. Stay away from me. I know what's on the inside of that head now. Come on, if I'm firing up above into their, like, gullet. I feel like that'd do something, you know? Use hit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I certainly didn't expect to find something I had missed. But, I mean, all things considered, it's not bad. So how do I... Are there other places to drop down? Is that what's going on? Yeah, because this just leads... I need to fall... Like, actually fall, don't I? Hopefully there's no more of these suckers down here. Oh no. More poison? Great. I don't think that one's laughing. Not laughing. Breathing. Red Titanite Slab. Okay, well hey, that's worth it. Oh, wait a minute. I knew there's a reason I kept that. There we go. That's death. Just try not to go there. Am I in some sort of maze? My best guess. Cool. Works for me. We got. Maybe I should have dropped down into that specific. Okay, so I can go around it. Okay, so it's not as bad of a hole as I was thinking it was. Heal. Okay. Some chunks. Golden Brave Warrior. Night Shard. Definitely useful stuff. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, it was a root, not a crack. Okay. Alright, so where does that leave me? Maybe there's a way up on this side. Okay. Stairs! Wait. And then I'm just back around to here again? What? What? I lost? Do I have to do the run again? I don't understand. I don't understand. How do I get out? Lost. Oh wait, maybe here? B? Here's something anyway. No, that's just gonna lead me back down into poison, isn't it? Yeah, it's back down into the poison again. Poison on both sides, so how do I get out of this? Is there a hidden wall somewhere? Really awkward. Am I going this way? Oh good, this way leads out. I tracked this route earlier. Okay. Well, that was much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think there was anything there. This is the other way I haven't gone yet. And that's a tight night demon. Tight night demon. Student's physical. So here I go. Fill up. Hey. I've also got to be careful it doesn't knock me into the lava here too, don't I? Okay. Yep. Okay, that hurt. Excuse me. What? That's a long run. Fine. I got my healing back again. Switch my armor too. Wait, that has the best. Fire resist. Yeah, that'll help. I think. I hope. Bare feet through the lava. I'm just gonna dig in the safe place so I can keep my heals. That Titanite demon. For some reason, I have a hard time fighting those guys, so I don't want to waste humanity on trying to get, trying to be human while in the fight. Once I beat him, though, we'll see. I'll try the boss again without being human, and if I die again after that, then I can switch over. Being human for the fight. This divine blessing. The only thing divine blessings are good for is healing you all the way. What do I need that for? All here. Sprint. Cool. Now these guys also only do fire damage. But I don't have any reason to switch my weapon yet, or switch my armor yet. To get back up top, I will. Wonder how many of these guys I have to kill. Really good. Not too hard to kill, so that's a really good farming spot. Well, only 300 per, plus you have to run to it, so it's not the best. But it could be worse. Alright. Sucker. Kill him with melee, but I don't want to risk the damage. Okay. Back up again. Over here, now down. Got a path over here too. What? Oh, this is the one I did before, right? Yeah. Okay, and I missed that drop down. I saw it here earlier, so we're gonna grab that. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Okay. Ring of Sacrifice is nice. Guess I could go Wanderer's outfit, forget Havel's ring, and wear the Ring of Sacrifice for the next boss fight. Potentially. Alright, go down this way. Medium roll is better than that heavy roll. It's not as nice as having the light roll. Okay, here we are. Let's equip the physical resistance. Go Wanderers. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, heal. Souls are up there. Still so many of those undead dragons to kill. Okay, that hit me straight up. That's rude. That hit me too? Excuse me? What? Am I not timing it right? I must not be timing it right. Ugh. Here we go again. This is truly an obnoxious area, though. Wow, I liked it up until this point. Why do I have to go so far? So far just to get a checkpoint. Also, through all of the lava to get to the boss. If I didn't have the heal spell, this would be obnoxious. Okay, we're going for the least fire damage possible here, so we're going the long way. What? We're just... It's not a lot of damage anyway. Sprint past him here. Doo -doo -doo, doo -doo -doo -doo. They're so big. Okay. There we go. So far so good, haven't had to kill anything. Let's see if I can get through this next section without having to kill anything. I think the only exception might be the eyeball guy. I'll probably have to kill the eyeball guy. And these guys if they follow me. Progress, good progress. How determined are you to murder me? That's the question. Can I get past you two? I can. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna skip these guys because the Colossus guy, or the Titanite guy takes... Oops. There. Takes place. Ah! On the bridge these guys are guarding. So, in order not to get ambushed, gotta kill him. Anything else up here? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Here we go. Kill that. Let's stick with the poise. Let's go with the poise strategy because I need to be able to stay standing. I have to wear Havel's ring. How much do you have to dump into endurance to be able to carry some of this stuff? It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's cast it again for good measure. And... get my soul back. Paladin, I want to see what's on the other side. Be great if it was a shortcut. Oh hey look, Titanite. Clear running, clear running, clear running, clear running. There we go. There's these suckers. Again. Even are you? Hi, Solaire.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son.
What's going on?
Was it all a... Oh, my...
Huh. Shortcut! 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 I don't know what those things are. But they be gross. So excited. I don't have to run through lava anymore. Whoopsies. Excuse me. It's not the greatest shortcut. But it will save some time. Perhaps a frickin' lootly. There we go. Okay. No, let's not reverse following because I still have that nasty Titan I gotta fight. Okay. Another level. Oh, what is that? I totally missed that last time. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that hurt. Back up. Play a game. Rest one more time, because I don't need to take damage for nothing. And we'll go try to fight the Titanite demon. Okay. Okay, was it here? No, it's farther in. Okay. I might be lost. Yeah, I was over here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, here we are. All right. Yeah, they're not worth even trying to kill. They hardly give you anything. All right, here we go. Let's try to kill this thing. Ah, man, this thing. He has health. My stamina back. Here we go. Okay, one swing is fine. Okay. Please, no, please. I got him halfway dead. It's fine. Do a miracle. Okay. Okay, made it, made it. This was okay. This thing's so hard to kill. Got it. Alright. Titanite catch pole. What? What is a Titanite catch pole? It's a weapon? Also didn't look what that did. Fire weapon. Huh, interesting. Wow, that is... It's a catalyst, but look at that damage. Holy cow, that's nice. Okay, there it is. Halberd, Tiny Demon. It does magic damage. Okay, I guess that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, and now I have a straight shot into... Oh, what's her face? I don't know what it is. Bed of Chaos. Oh, I went backwards. Oops. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Feels good to have killed that Titanite demon. Only, what, third try? I guess it's not the best record I've ever had, but it's not the worst either. Now I can sprint past these dudes. Whee. Okay. Now up here. And into here! Time for the fight. Okay. Do I need to change any of my equipment? Hubbles ring. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't see any reason why not to. Right, yeah. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, no. Okay. So it retained my... Okay. It's fine. Ah! What the hell? Okay. Good for me, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna be human. Alright, let me see if there's a... Let's go in there as a human now. And see if there's anyone that's summonable. Here we go. Yeah, but it's a good call though. With something as massive as that, having the option to... Wow, this is an obnoxious room to get through. Be able to block the swing. I think I needed the heavier armor to do that. Because I know from experience of lighter armor, if you get hit by like a heavy attack like that, I did not mean to waste that. You get seriously knocked around. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we took out the first node on the node on the left easily enough the first time.
Oh my.
Sorry, Solaire. He's back? They've never respawned before. Well, I don't want to waste resources killing him, so we're gonna run past. We're gonna run past. Oh. Okay. I guess he respawns? That's a bit of a pain. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Whee. Alright. I want to look around for a summon sign. Because I'm human, right? There ought to be a summon sign somewhere. There's the chest over there. Is there no... Okay, no reason to be human. Just have to fight this boss solo. Yeah, okay. At least now I don't have to waste my soul or my humanity. Die again. It's so funny looking. Okay. Oh, interesting. The fallen away ground actually maintains its... Oh. Alright. Ow! Okay. Got that too. So what just happens here? It looks like a phoenix. That's actually really cool looking. Okay, so I can't hit the hand. Alright, that hurt. What now? Okay, well, okay, so it maintains the status of the last fight. So that's fine. Meaning, if I go in there again, I've already gotten the nodes killed, so now I have to figure out what to do. Like, seriously though, like, what's the lore with that? Like, she looks like a giant tree. Bit of chaos looks like a giant tree. And then you destroy these like arcane markings and like bones of flame just appear. Yeah. Sunlight medals do I have so far, I wonder? Summon them for the gargoyles. Summon them from the gaping drake. What else is there? Here we go. Run! Hear any lightning cast yet? Good? Good? Good. Okay, cool. Not fast. Roll, roll, roll. Okay. Enough in Demon Souls they made the fire boss, the demon god, dragon demon, dragon god demon, whatever he was. Made him the puzzle one too. Really seems like it's this way for this one. All right. I just got here. Looking below. It's bothering to like animate what's below. So there's got to be something to this, right? Get closer. Okay, that just murdered me. That is a really long run. I am not a fan. Better this way than through the lava, though. At least this way, the only thing I have to run around is the demonite. Oh, I mean, there's some guys near the end, but I don't have to change equipment or anything like that. Very useful. Go. Here. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to drop my heal before I enter the boss fight this next time. I want to enter that stupid room full health. I guess something fell through the floor or whatever. It's funny. Run! What? Well. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna beat the witch. That's gonna be the end. The last thing I do. However long it takes is how long it takes. Man. How do I keep getting stuck on that branch? I think I can run through it and I can't. There we go. Alright. This run again. Slipped off at the same place. I don't know if that's funny or sad. There we go. Oh, I never did figure out what that sunlight maggot was for. I need to check through my my item list. 30,000 souls is a lot to lose, but at the same time, I'm already so high level. This boss isn't killing me because I can't out-damage it or my stats aren't high enough. It's killing me because I can't figure out where in the world I'm supposed to go. Okay, we'll just keep doing that. Ah! Ow. I should have rolled, I guess. Can't hit me down here, though. There's stairs in the way. Okay. Run through. Run! Up we go. Okay, here we are. Once again. Down into the deep. Whee! Oh, wow. How are you casting that up here? Wait a minute. There's something I can go straight for. I can go straight forward. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh. There. Hey. I didn't see that. Oh no. That's toasty. Kinda wish I had better rolls. Or a faster weapon. Hello? What? Okay, come on, come on. Oh man. I'm out of prone just there. Come on. Did I do it? Did it. Alright. That was intense. Okay. Awesome. Alright, that leaves 2 Lords of Souls, I believe. First, before I do any of that, though, let's, there's a place I want to go. Where is the fastest way to get down there? That. Okay, there is, I think it's an optional area. It was like a hollow, it was like, what was it? It was hollow something. I didn't get any, oh look. I don't think I was there before. Oh, cool. I wondered if I was gonna get his stuff. I killed him like 3 times. Level up again. Ooh, what should I hit now? Okay, I know there's a covenant. You have to have 25 faith to do, so anything additional from now on is going to go into faith. I don't directly use the faith stat, but I want to use the 25 faith, so we'll do that. We'll do it that way. Okay, I'm so glad to have took out 2 lords today, Nico and the Bed of Chaos. Next time I play is going to be Saturday. I start an hour earlier, so it's going to be noon EST. Whereas I think you said when I started at 1 it was 9 your time, so it'll be about 8 PM your time. It's a little bit earlier. That'll be Saturday. But for now... oh, I can't. I keep forgetting I can't quit out while at the bonfire. For now, that's going to be it for me. We made a lot of progress today. Got 2 more lords, and potentially an optional area, if that is indeed what it is. I think it's what it is, but I could be mistaken. For anyone catching the end of the video, my name is Doc Ren, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.